Hello. Let me turn my music down. Hello, welcome in. How is everyone? Happy holidays. I'm back. We're playing some Stardew. Excited to get back into it. It's been a long heckin' time. Been very busy, unfortunately. Um, but I'm glad to be back. We're here. I need to check a couple things. Like exactly how much stuff I'm buying today. Did I overbuy stone? Man, I did so much today. And I didn't notate anything. um, Let me verify a couple of things before I get started here. All right. So we sold 16 Prizzies, it looks like, and 82 radioactive bars. Let's hop in and see where I'm looking with money. Gotta be pretty precise with this day. My last attempt, I was like 200 gold short from being able to do the casino strat, which was pretty funny. But if you are unfamiliar with this run so far, this is my 100 million gold challenge run. Hi Samantha, welcome in. How you doing? Where I'm trying to earn 100 million gold in the first year of the game in vanilla Stardew Valley. And it's pretty nuts. I am just glad I'm done chopping oak trees. That was pain. I still have to hand water some starfruit on a different day, but this is fine. Black Market Beagle, hi. Good to see you too. Welcome in. I'm just gonna do a quick walkthrough of my farm. Make sure I have everything that I need here. Okay, this is looking fine. Should we grab our wheat seeds today? That would mean 3 less starfruit, which is fine. This is our starfruit field. Boo! Thank you for the raid. How was your achievements going? This is a very busy day. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I'm back, Bone Zone. How you doing? Merry Christmas, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Piano Addict. Definitely go check out the Abu if you are unfamiliar with, I don't know what rock you're living under. But my bot may not be working. Welcome in, everyone. I think my music's just a little too loud. All right, now I can hear myself think. Wiggler, thank you for the follow. Wait, hold on. What's going on? Thanks again, Habu. I hope you have a good one. If you got a raid and run, appreciate it. Have a good one. You're not going to want to watch this day anyway. Grayish Milk, Mr. Izzy, Clover Bell, Wiggler, thank you for the follows. Possum, thank you for the follow. Who is the Habu? I'm not sure. You guys tell me. Yeah, so this is the 6th of summer, year 1. Is the stream crazy low volume? It shouldn't be. Maybe. Is everyone else hearing me okay? Like, does the music sound good? It's been a minute since I've streamed, so I wouldn't be surprised if I messed up my settings. You have a setting. So I'm gonna be adding a bunch more garden pots here today, but we gotta figure out some details on exactly how we're gonna do this day. I'm kind of referencing my last attempt at it. So let's warp to the desert. Pretty sure that's what I did first. We want to get a bunch of lightning rods up today. We want to expand our crystallariums. Probably write things down. I think we sold prismatic shards, which I don't like doing. I'm not a huge fan of selling prizzies, but we do it when we need to. Was this our actual attempt? Yeah, I think so. Why did we sell so many prizzies? Didn't we sell iridium bars later? It's quite difficult to keep track. I think I like made 2 trips to the Oasis today. I did because I have to like wait for smelting to be done. Let me see. I'm checking a couple other things. Why did I take the bus there? Wait. Oh, I went and sold some starfruit. I'm a little bit short on cash. Wait, am I already done smelting? No, I smelt again at 5. Oh, I see. I smelt it the other way. Um, Boxy, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. And Blake, thanks for the hydrate. So I hope everyone's having a great holiday season. We've taken a pretty extended sabbatical from Stardew. I've just been looking for a job and all sorts of other fun stuff. I got married back in July and kind of had to stop streaming for a while after that. So it's been like 6 months since I've done a proper stream. So I might be a bit rusty here, but I want to check my math on my money here. Obviously, we have a lot of iridium and more to smelt. We did a skull caverns dive recently. This is kind of annoying. Let me do this. So I'm just gonna do a quick walkthrough and try and figure out exactly what's going on with this day. We might have to cut out some like unnecessary things, but like, come on, give me that. The most important thing here is getting our starfruit planted and getting our oak trees down. Okay, so get on my head. Let's see, what do we have? Got some prizzies we can sell. We planted this many pine. Yeah, that's 50 pine trees. Those are there because we can craft rain totems with the pine tar. And we have pigs on the farm, which is pretty great. So it looks like we've got a ton of iron. Definitely short on coal. We're gonna have to get some of that, and we have radioactive ore to smelt as well. So the important thing here is getting this radioactive ore in quickly, and then the rest of this iridium. But I'm just gonna kind of calculate how much I have here. So, like, how much money is this? 135. I'm just gonna ignore that. So 130. I'm gonna pretend I have no coal here. So it's 870 for the radioactive ore, and then 435 times 270 for the iridium ore. Oh, that's interesting. These 2 stacks of iridium and radioactive ore are actually both worth the same amount, 117,450, including the coal costs. So that's kind of funny. It is excessive, Godzilla. I think I definitely overplanted. I think I only need half of as much. So I was thinking, oh, I need 2 per day for the rest of the run, but really we only need 1 per day, except for in summer when we need 2 per day. Magnazor, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we've been in summer for a while. I have been slacking on... I'm not going to do the stand sit, actually. I'm sorry. I actually broke my elbow. So I'm not going to be able to do that. I'd refund you, but it's like pretty insignificant. Sorry, Magnazor. how can I actually disable that for the day? Yeah, I fell on my arm with it outstretched and broke my elbow. So that was fun. Where is viewer rewards, channel points? Here we go. Manage rewards. Disable. That's it. Okay. All right, sorry about that. I just disabled this end state. Thank you for the follow, Matlina. Matlinai? Okay. Okay, we're gonna get into this day. We have so much to do today. It's crazy. We have like 2,000 starfruit to plant, but we don't have the money for it, so we gotta buy it. So I'm trying to figure out exactly how much money I have here. 2,000 for Prizzy. And then we might be selling like some of this raw starfruit as well. Like that. Just to meet our number today. We should have, based on our production of our growing schedule, we should have the extra starfruit here. It was my intention to not have to sell raw starfruit, but I'm gonna actually have extra by the end of the run, so that's fine. So those are 1, 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7 each. So that's 123,000. These parsnip seeds are 10 gold each, so that's 8,000 plus 290. Okay, so let me just run these numbers real quick. 82 times 4,500. So if I smelt everything here, and not including the cost of this coal here, I have over 1 million gold available to me. But I need to buy a little bit extra coal so that I can craft this iron into explosive ammo. Let me see how much coal I bought on my last attempt. Sorry, it's gonna be a bit of a clunky stream here since it's just been so long since I've like run this day. That it's just a little difficult for me to keep track of everything in my head. Okay. So I sold the Prizzies and the radioactive bars in my pocket and bought up to 700 coal. I have 40 in my pocket. I don't know if I need 700 here. So I'm just doing a quick check on this day. Okay. And then I smelt iron and fire quartz. So that I can craft lightning rods today. do a quick trade at the Desert Trader. All right. Iron, fire quartz, and radioactive ore. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The reason I can actually smelt more iron there, but I don't have the extra coal. Okay, the reason I'm doing it this way is I'm gonna hold on to some iridium bars as well. Hold on. Music just stopped. Why? Wait, what? Sorry. I just want to undo this. Why? Bro. Alright, it's all good. Hi, Hot TJ. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Welcome in. Oh, I need to check if my bot was working. One sec. It's probably turned off. Turn on. Right. There. Alright, cool. So, sorry, I am just trying to catch myself back up on this. I don't really play a lot of Stardew off stream, so it's been a minute since I've really dove into this day. So it's kind of a lot. Get that back. So I'm just trying to figure out how much money exactly I need here. For this first section. I think I had to sell extra iridium at some point as well. And I think we bought extra stone as well. Can't remember what for. So we got 340 garden pots, which makes sense. At 9. And then we have 3 extra stacks of stone. Is that for... I'm trying to make like 30 more crystallariums, I think, with that. I think I might have to hold off on buying that extra stone. What is that for? I don't need any more. I think it's just for crystallariums. I think, yeah, that's where I messed up my money on my last attempt. Was buying that extra stone. All right, so I think with that should be good. Let me go take a look at this day a little more properly. So we're gonna come. Do this, this, and this. And then real quick, I think I'm gonna make a couple ginger ale here. I think I put this in my pocket for that. And then warp to the desert. Just gonna store that in my chest here. Okay, so I don't know why. Like, I'm not selling my other stuff yet. Pretty sure we loaded these crystallariums here. Yeah, we just took those 6 and loaded those 6. Did we replace these fire quartz? We did. I think I'm gonna avoid doing that for now. Because we can do that later. But I want to grab these fire quartz. And that leaves us... Why is that not working? Hello? What? DLC. Thank you. Alright. I'm just trying to emulate what I did the day before. So just do the crystallariums. Oh, wait. No, I want to do that because I think I need the fire quartz out of them. Yeah, I do. So I'm just breaking these crystallariums to get the fire quartz out of them so that I have enough to do what I need to do here. That's 140. I think. And then we want to just buy 1 iron. Wait, is this the wrong version? Sorry, 1 sec. So confusing. No, I didn't do it. Okay. Sorry, I'm referencing my previous stream of this because I didn't take good enough notes. These challenge runs, if you guys aren't familiar with them, they're very particular. I have a lot I need to do, and I'm trying to do as much as possible on every day possible. So I get really caught up in the weeds with little details. Like, I literally messed up a large portion of my day previously. I think it was one of the reasons I reset, because I was 200 gold short. Less than 200. It was like 180 gold. And 75 gold or something like that. Okay, so we need 120. Yeah, we don't need to break these crystallary. Let me just 100 iron. This is 14. So that's going to be 20. So do that. Trying to get my numbers just right. Oh wait, I can do this after I sell my stuff. Yeah, I think I need to make 2 trips to Clint and whatnot. Sorry, this is very annoying, actually. I did break the crystallariums, but then I didn't end up using that fire quartz this day. It was like 120. It's 20. 27. Yeah. I don't think I need to break the crystallariums. So I'm just gonna go to Clint here. Let me see. Is there anything else worth doing here? 1 sec. I need to close up a couple things. That. Close. I can close. Okay. Sorry. Menu stream time. Yeah. Fun stuff. These days are just really hard, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this. So I want to grab those. I might as well sell these as well. I've missed menu streams. Yeah. I think we're good. Yeah, I overbought on stone last time, which kind of screwed me. Um, so we're just gonna go to Clint here. Make sure I have everything I need. Okay. Okay. Do that. And we're gonna go to Clint. Okay. Hey, Pro guy. How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Unfortunately, today I don't need luck. I need skill. Which is just super sad. I bought 700 coal. Why do I need 700? Let me check something. So I need 300 for explosive ammo. Um, that leaves me with 400 for smelting. I have... Sorry. Mathing. So much math. Um, 5 plus 4, 3, 5 plus 600 divided by 5 plus 1. So I need like 400 coal and then 300. Yeah, so I do need 700 coal. Okay. All right. Let me just buy one of those. Um, oops. All right. Is that all I did? Do I really need to sell these prizzies? I like selling prizzies. We're gonna come back to Clint, I think, pretty sure, because we have to sell the iridium we're smelting now and the radioactive bars later. We do a bunch of planting, smelt the rest of my iridium, and then buy stone at 9, and then we have to wait for the iridium and the radioactive ore to be done, which is should be done. Oh, I think I know why I sell the prizzies here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell these here. We'll figure out the money later. Cool. Yeah, I know. It's not losing that much money from the prizzies. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we need to run. Why do we have so much money compared to before? What else did I buy? Okay. 302, 309. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so from here, we need to run into town real quick. We gotta go to Pier. Imagine having a horse. How you doing, Demonic, by the way? Hope everyone had a great Christmas and happy holidays. Sure. Take my money. Did I not do that before? Wait, what? When did I go to Pier before? If not then. One sec. I'm confused. Did I not sell the star fruit there? Does it not make sense to do it right there? If I'm gonna do it, that's like when I want to do it. When did I do... Did I just not do it? One sec, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to see if there's a reason I didn't do that before. Yeah, did all of that. Got all my smelting done at like 4... Yeah, I did it at 3, like 4 o'clock last time. Yeah, my pathing was pretty inefficient last time. I think I realized that I needed to do it too late. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot better. Okay, cool. We're making progress. By doing that there, it actually is gonna save me a lot of time. Attempting to actually lurk, get code debugging. No worries. Yeah, I think I remember you saying something about the stacks, but it's not a speedrun, so I'm not really too concerned about it. Okay, so we're done with that. I think I want to buy a little bit of sugar. No, I'm good on sugar. Okay, we're good. Don't worry about it. And then back here. Sorry, I'm being very meticulous with this. I'd like this to work today without having to reset again. Helgo, thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. That's crazy. How you doing? Welcome in. If you guys don't know the algorithm, he's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And you should definitely go check him out. He's working on a challenge run to gain a stack of every stackable item in the game, and it's just ridiculous. Okay, so this seems correct. Why am I late? Oh, because I went to Pier. That's fine. So let me see exactly what I smelted here. So we did 100 iron, 120 fire quartz. This and this. Okay. I'm not gonna do that yet. We're gonna start with the iron and then the fire quartz. And then that and that. Oh, we also need to use this. Good. Good on you, remembering that. And then we'd like our rubies. And our diamonds. 340 clay, our stone. Oh, these. I think that's it. Oh, we want one of these. And wait, how did we make a mountain warp totem? Do we have one sitting around? Oh, we used our copper bars for a mountain warp totem. Okay. Yeah, it's stone. Okay, so we're gonna make this, this, and this. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I think that we're good here. Okay, we're gonna smelt our iron, and then our fire quartz, and then our radioactive ore, and then figure out our money. All right, we're good. All right, sorry about the deliberation there. We'll figure it out. I'll go. My arm is okay. I've got like a limited range of motion on it. Like normally you can put your arm straight out. So like right now, like I got there and then like here. It's yeah, not great. And then like twisting your hands, like I can't quite twist it all the way. You can see my left hand is just can't quite get all the way around. So it's not great. I'm gonna have to do some physical therapy to get all that range of motion back. It's a little painful here and there, but for the most part, it's not too bad. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I think we're good. Let me stop messing around. um, Still feel like we're missing something. I don't know what it is. So we did all the smelting. Let me got that. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. My smelting is a little bit flashy, so if you're photosensitive, I suggest not watching too closely here. So I'm going to be doing a lot of this pause buffering today. Okay. Onto the fire quartz. The iron there is for lightning rods. Okay. Oh yes, the winter seeds today. Again, I apologize for the flashiness of this. It's pretty toxic, I'm aware. This is why a lot of people don't like min-max. Because like, it's not necessary for me to do this, but like, my day is, I have so much to do today. And it all has to be done today. Like, I can't delay my tasks anymore. I've already, like, used up all of my extra time that I could have been doing other tasks. Like, I've already delayed things to the latest possible moment, which is today. Darn it, I wish there was one more furnace there. Okay, and then radioactive ore. So radioactive ore, every radioactive bar sells for 4,500 gold. Which is just insane. It's so much money. That means every radioactive ore, even if you account for the cost of the coal, is 870 gold. Just do it tomorrow, yeah. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Okay. Alright. So, 190 bars. We're gonna keep some. So we tried to keep 54 bars last attempt, but then we ended up having to go back to Clint one more time because we were short on cash. Trying to figure out exactly how much we were short. $42. So it looks like we can keep 42 iridium bars. I think we sell them all here though. Because we're gonna smelt the rest of these like 435 later. After the iron and fire quartz is done, we can smelt that, and then the radioactive bars and the iridium bars will be done at the same time. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Let me check this out. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So this is what we ended up with last time. I'm just gonna do that. We'll keep 40 iridium bars. Okay, so here after the smelt, we need to start planting acorns until the until the fire quartz and whatnot are done. Okay. Yeah, and we're right about on time. All right, so we're gonna start planting our acorns until our time is up. Let me pull up my image that I'm using as a guide. It's here. Which one is it? It's like exactly the same. And I'm gonna try and okay, I'll show this on stream here. This don't I have? There we go. So this is the image that I'm going to be using as a guide. You can see there's some pieces of furniture around and whatnot. That's for Sandy's rampage. But I've laid out all of these acorns in a specific way. The pathing here is an indication for where I can fit kegs. And the torches are where I need to be able to walk. You actually fit a lot of kegs within your oak trees. So I think I'm going to try and use that if I need to. But right now I'm just going to focus on the torches and the acorns and the tree fertilizer, of course. The nice thing about the torches is you can place a torch down and then you cannot place an acorn or a keg on the torch. If you place a path down, you can place kegs on the paths, which can be pretty annoying. But after I've done the torches and the acorns and the trees are fully grown, when I go through to put kegs in here, I don't have to worry about the kegs getting in the way and having to use my axe and God forbid breaking a tapper or something ridiculous like that. This way, it also provides a lot of light, so if you're doing it at night, you can see everything very well. And then, like, these tiles, as long as you don't mess up the kegs, you can't even reach these tiles, so those are the tiles you can't reach. Okay, so I'm gonna start here and go along. I don't think you guys really need to see the guide picture because what's the point? Minimize that and that. Okay, so This is also a very flashy section of the run, and I apologize. It just kind of is what it is. I can't really do much about this part. And yes, we have the correct number of acorns. But I think I need to drop a couple trees on my farm. Need a chair to do the indented furnaces more efficiently to cut the corner on the way out? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to be using chair jumps in my corners because if it gets patched out, it would be really annoying to have to redo. So I even got my garden pots set up in a way without any chair jumps either. You can squeeze more garden pots on Ginger Island if you use chair jumps, but it's just such a pain. Okay, time for the fun part, flashbang. I apologize for this, but this is going to be pretty unwatchable for a lot of people. So I need to be... Come on, place the torch. I need to be pretty efficient. I'm tapped out right now. More, yep. So these 4... Like so. I'll delete that. Okay. Okay. That's correct, right? Yeah. Ah. Okay, and then we're gonna come left 2. And then we're actually just gonna go up this line here. Slightly inefficient on the spacing here, but it's to get the optimal number of acorns in the area here. Let me chop this. Oops. Can't be there. Did I plant? What is that? It is not torches. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna try and focus up and stop making mistakes here. Like that. Okay, I can afford to lose a couple of those. That is the downside to torches. You can place them on acorns and you have to break them. I should not have done that with my axe. It would have been fine if I did that with my pickaxe. I'm tapped out right now. Just double checking that everything is looking good. Here. Ah! Okay, I'm struggling a little bit with the pause buffering, but that's fine. I'm not going to worry about, like, every single torch here. I'm just going to do the torches online. And then, yeah, I should be able to just do 4 torches. And then, like that. And then here, and here. And we're going down this line. Right? Yeah. Okay. What? Okay, that's really annoying. It's actually so hard. I believe an oak tree goes there. Yeah, an oak tree goes right there. Okay. There we go. Any casual can sit in the starting menu. You see that all the time on Twitch. Yeah. This is such a casual playthrough. Oh. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. This is Stardew Valley 2. Yeah. The Stardewing. Don't need that there. Okay. The spots where you can't plant anything and it wrecks the pattern are so unsatisfying. Yeah, but once the trees are grown, like, you don't really see that. Man. No. Man, this is annoying. No. Okay. Damn it. Stop it. It's actually so annoying. There's 2 here, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be fast enough here. Okay. Ace, thank you for the 21-month sub. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support, man. Chop this tree. Okay. Yep, and then I'm just gonna finish this line. And then grab the iridium. Stop it. Get off me. Alright. And smelt all this iridium. Man. I wish we had auto reload, man. Like, if you're holding something that can go into a machine or plant something, it's pretty clear that you're trying to place it in there. And having to, like, wait these extra frames, it would be so nice if you could just run through these and, like... And it's so inconsistent, too. Like, you have to pause buffer in order to get the frame perfect reload. And And it's like, it doesn't have to be like this, man. Come on. Okay. What is next? I can craft my... Let me check everything. Okay, I can craft 20 of these. Perfect. I can dump those. Yeah. These away. This away. That's looking good. Yeah. 340. Okay, then we're going to Robin's, right? Yeah. Okay. To Robin's we go. Okay, so we buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. Because I think we're trying to do 54, 27 crystallariums, but now we're only doing 21, which is 2,079. And then we need 340 times 10, 3,400. So we need 1, 2, 3, and then um we bought this extra stone. Why did we buy 2,000 extra stone? What was it for? I'm trying to figure out if we need this extra... Oh, wait, we bought even more. Yeah, we bought 3,000 extra stone. Which kind of fucked us. Yeah, we wanted it for lariums. Okay, so that makes sense. But now we only want 21 lariums. Wait, 42 divided by 2. 21 times 99. 2,079. So we can buy extra stone. We just can't buy too much. We're gonna buy 2,000. 100. That's for lariums, and then yeah, we end up... Okay, our money's all different because of us having sold the pier already. But that's fine. We go back to the desert. Don't need to use Robin for anything else, right? Did we want to... this is fine. We should chop these trees. We do that in a minute here. Okay, we go back to the desert. We craft our crystallariums here. Yeah. Wait. Oh, we're only making 7 right now. 11? Wait, how many are we making? Oh, we only have 7 batteries. Duh. Okay. Alright, cool. No weeds to mow. Yeah. I think we took care of the weeds. Okay. Why did we only make 7? Can't remember why we only made 7. Oh, because of the gold bar restriction. Got it. Gold, batteries, iridium, and stone. 6. So, we have a 7th. Okay, that makes sense. Wait. 41. I'm just gonna take all this iridium with me. I'm worried about our money and, like... One sec. 15. So I want 30 bars in there, right? I'm just gonna run my numbers at the end and just have everything with me. So here I'm planting... Wait, what? What did I do here? Try to make more furnaces for some reason. I don't know why. And then I'm planting a couple more acorns. Buying 443 starfruit seeds. Just bought out on starfruit seeds. That's fine. And then I'm hitting greenhouse, reorganizing it, grabbing my trees, and putting the lightning rods down. Um, doing 2 trips to the Oasis is kind of unavoidable in this situation. I want to get some so I can do the greenhouse here. Um, yeah, I think what did I do with the planting here? I just ran up there twice. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I did here. This is weird. Doesn't make a lot of intuitive sense. Do I have 10 furnaces or something? I guess I bought some stone for furnaces. Do I want to use that? Do I need these extra furnaces? Why do I buy 10 stone for furnaces? Does that matter? Oh, yeah, because I wanted to, Yeah, that's fine. It's not that much. We'll figure it out. Okay. I did want to make those furnaces still. Okay, so it's... I want to get these lightning rods down quickly, but it's not that big of a deal. That doesn't really make sense. Let me think. If there's a better way I can do this. So, trying to save a little bit of time here because, like, this section is awkward and, like, I don't get done with all my planting until, like, 4 o'clock here. I feel like that's almost enough time. No, because I still have to plant the Ginger Island Beach. Basically, I'm trying to get everything done on the mainland and grab my iridium here, and then sell it and get back to the Oasis, and then get to Ginger Island by... And I don't know if 6 is enough time. 6 o'clock. So yeah, I think it is important for me to save a little bit of time here. I need to take a quick breather. Use the restroom. I will be back in a few minutes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Let me know if you have any ideas on... So what happened was on my last attempt, right here at 9:30, I went up, I put down a couple furnaces up here, and then I did the acorns here, and then went to the Oasis. And then I went to the farm and did the greenhouse and the lightning rods, and then I came back, and then I ran up here again, and I did the top half of the desert. And then I used the bus to get to the quarry. And then I warped back. And then I went back. And then I did smelt. So I went up there again. And then I went back to Clint. Yeah, I can. And then I back to the Oasis. So I definitely want to like get this section done. But what I'm thinking is like, what is my route for me from this point at 9:30 to go to the Oasis and get some seeds, and then go to the greenhouse, and then go... Yeah, it's so weird. I need to think about this. I'm gonna take a quick breather. It's very weird. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I think I'm gonna do Oasis, and then plant upward to the bus, and then hit the farm, and then warp back, and then do the top half, the quarry, and then the smelt. Makes sense to me. What time is the smelt done? Around 5 o'clock. Around 5. Okay, this is fine. Jeez. Um, Okay, sorry, that took me a minute to figure out. That's okay. Okay. Crypto, thank you for the 31 months. Holy cow. I really appreciate that support, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back into the ensemble. Okay. Okay, then we go into the Oasis. So what we need for the... I'm just going to buy what we need for the greenhouse here. And then we'll come back for more later. Man, 31 months. That's crazy, man. How's it been that long? Seems wrong. Okay, that's good. Okay, went downward. Yeah, thought I missed one. Okay, and then we go up. Okay, we're just going to place these 4 furnaces there. And we're going to place these 6 furnaces here. And then we're going to take the bus. To the farm. Yeah, that'll work. Time for the annual 1-year challenge stream. Yeah, it's been a minute. Life's been crazy. Giving Pam 2 gifts, that's good. Chop these trees. I'm not gonna worry about the grass right now. Okay. Why is that missing? Okay, then we want these lightning rods. Could have used a warp totem to save a little bit of time there. Forgot. Cut Grandpa a little bit of slack. You guys have lives? Yeah. Fortunately. Okay, then we warp back to the desert. Right? Yeah, that makes sense. Scribble. Scribble dink. How you doing? Welcome in. Right, we do this. A little bit of inventory. We haven't done these yet. Do 21 of these. Okay. That's a good use of time. I need to break that. And go up. Alright. Now we are here. Okay. Okay. Doing okay, just mainly sleepy. Yeah, it's nice to be sleepy. Lurking as all the pause buffering is a bit rough on my eyeballs. Yeah, I get that. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I try my best to make it as painless as possible, but I can only do so much. Fuck. Okay, and then we go left. Okay. Coffee's out? How long has that been out? Shit. Okay. 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 This one here. It's fine, I can do that like this. Okay, down. Okay. Okay. Here. Okay. Hey, Blade. Thank you for the welcome to Twitch. How was your stream the other night? Did you win? It's alright. Yeah. If you guys don't know Blade, definitely go check him out. He's doing a challenge run to marry Krobus as quickly as possible. It's very interesting, but very difficult. Do you have to redo the day? I thought you said there was a backup. Right, yep. It's unfortunate, Blade. Okay. Okay, there and there. There's a Maki roll at the saloon to buy, but I didn't buy it. Oh, you're supposed to go to the saloon that day? That's unfortunate. Hey, Leftover Lizard, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you up to? Alright, that is the top of the desert done. That is all of the desert planted. Now we need to go to the quarry. That's good. Alright, yep, quarry. Um, let's take a screenshot of that real quick. Okay. What? Pause buffered out of the... What's the purpose of the candles? Pathing and blocking me from placing things in the wrong locations. And also lighting at night. Hi, Zach, WHMS, Samantha, and Lentil Stew. Pimp. Okay, now for the quarry, I need to pull up a different picture. Although I should be able to do this pretty effortlessly. There's not really much to the quarry. I've already got it like fully laid out, but quarry is pretty standardized. Okay. That. Okay. Like so. These two. Like that. Okay. And continue. I think I just go on the left side here. Okay. Okay. That. And here. Okay. Okay. And here. All right, that should be the quarry done. $403 seems about right. Okay, happy with that. And then we go back to the desert. Everyone knows mahogany trees are best for tea saplings. Wood, yeah, wood for tea saplings. That's why I'm doing the tree farm. Working on the tea sapling billionaire challenge. That's crazy. You're insane. Billionaire is already insane. Doing it with tea saplings is ridiculous. um, yeah, it's still possible to plant 2,000 star fruit. It's already been set up. I just have to do 340 garden pots with speed grow, but other than that, it's all done. So here I have a slight problem, which is I have completed everything a lot earlier than I did on my last attempt, which is good and bad. I might have to blow an extra island warp for this. It took me until 3:40 to do the quarry before. How am I an hour early? Just better pause buffering, really? Oh, I haven't done the greenhouse. I ran right past it. Okay, I'll go do the greenhouse now. Duh. I already did Pure. Okay. Thought something was up. Okay. I need the watering can. Okay. Um. Ah! Anything else I can delete? Okay. Let's not forget to do this. Like so. Damn. Okay. Make sure I get this one in the right position. Is right here. Don't plant that spot. Right? Yep. Okay. 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 All right. We're still like an hour ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, this looks good. Okay. Now, why am I so early? What did I forget? Yeah. Yeah, you can plant pots on Ginger Island. Yeah, I used rain totems. Yeah, I'm gonna block up Emily from walking through the desert for sure, Hercules. Um, yeah, I'm using rain totems to make it rain every day. Okay, what's next? We're early, but figure it out. So let me check something. I'm in a little bit of pain, so I might go take some drugs in a minute here. What time did I begin the smelt? So I began smelting radioactive ore at 7:20. So that should be done at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 5 o'clock. And then I began smelting iridium at 8:40, 8:50, 4:50. So I have an hour and a half. I have an hour and a half before I can finish that. Do I have to blow an extra island warp is the thing. Pretty sure I have the ginger and everything I need to do that, but it's unfortunate that I do. Yeah, I have an island warp. I'm pretty sure I have to go to the island and spend an hour there. But that sucks because I don't have... I should have bought out on my starfruit instead of holding I should have just spent all of this on starfruit. Now I can't do island starfruit for an hour unless I go to the oasis for a bit, which isn't that big of a deal. It's a little awkward. But I think that's what I'm going to have to do, is go to the oasis, spend all this, and then come back for the smelt, and then go back to the oasis, to the island again. Now I'm doing 3 trips to the oasis. Is there anything else I can do for this hour and a half? Done with the quarry. Planted the farm. Done with the desert. Done our farm chores. Um, yeah, I think I have to make this extra oasis trip, which is super awkward. Um, damn. I should have just bought it on Starfruit. I could have just gone straight to the island here. Yeah, it's an hour and a half. Like, I don't really have a choice here. It's only a little bit of time lost. It's not that bad. Sucks to waste a island warp here, but I don't really have a choice, I don't think. Kind of have to do this. Yeah, I kind of have to do this, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna lose a little time here. Just doing this extra oasis trip here. That's fine. It's like a tick. I'm gonna stick with 500, just so we can keep our numbers even keel. Day reset time? Yeah, no. I really want to get this day done. So, I'd like to get some of these garden pots up. Okay, that's fine. All right. Um, yeah, so we're gonna need to buy another 1431, which is 572,400. We're gonna need 572,600. No, we're gonna have plenty of money. All right. Let's do the island warp. Start on this for an hour. Kind of annoying doing some backtracking because I should have just bought out Starfruit earlier. Okay. Maybe I'll actually start on the oak trees on the island. Which looks like, where is it at? Here. I think I'll start on the island oak trees to get a head start on it, because that's going to take the longer amount of time. I think what I'll do is I'll, do my best to. I'll finish all the oak trees for sure, and then I'll do my best to finish all the starfruit, and then we'll reassess if we have to do some scuffage. But yeah, this is fine. I'll get that one. I'm just gonna know. Ah! I think I just ran out. Okay. Let me check one more picture. Okay. Set up 7 TV emotes? Oh yeah, I really do. Oh, sorry, my elbow's killing me. I'm gonna go take some ibuprofen. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. All right, acorns or starfruit? I love ibuprofen for getting me through high school. I just have migraines. Yeah. Hmm. Hi, Einan. Welcome in. Acorns or starfruit? I have 40 minutes. I feel like no. I feel like we need to do acorns. Unfortunately, I want to do starfruit, but it's the acorns are the bigger priority here. It's just it's got to be acorns. Okay, that's fine. But that seemed weird. Yeah, it's gotta be acorns here. Is this game good? Yeah, it's a great game. Lacrimosa. It's a wonderful game, and it caters to everyone. You know, I can be, you know, a degen and have fun with it, and other people can do their own thing and not have to worry about being this optimal. But this is how I enjoy the game, and everyone can kind of play the game they enjoy, which I think is wonderful. Where's this going? What? Okay, like that. I know I'm going to be a little late to this smelt, but as long as I get there in time, I'm good. I'd like to finish this row. Okay, I think I go back to the desert now. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Can you do the... Oh, wait. Before I go back, I'm actually going to do one more row of star fruit. Actually, you know what? Okay, I think it's fine. Okay, we'll figure this out in a sec. Let's go back to the desert. Yeah, you can do it while moving. For sure. I'm not being very optimal with it. We just smelt iron here. Okay. Do a full smelt of iron. 200 furnaces, 500 iron. That's perfect. Wait, I can do 500 gold as well. Right? I can do iron and gold, right? Did I do iron and gold in my other run? I did. Cool. Alright, iron and gold it is. Alright, cool. There's still lots of time saved, yeah. Again, I'm not going for max money possible. That's insane. I'm just going for 100 mil. Which I think is kind of a meme to say that, but it's pretty funny. Okay, smelt, clint. Smelt, clint. Oasis Island. Okay, we finish up there. Our coffee should be running out soonish. Actually, I want to start with iron. Okay. Alright. Coffee's up. Almost done with flashy. Perfect. Okay, then Clint. Just can go straight back up. Not that this isn't a trend with everything in the challenge, but this is more furnaces than I've seen in my life. Yeah, it's only 200 furnaces. Alright, Clintus, you're here till 7. Perfect. Okay, so we need 1,431 starfruit, which is 572,400. We need 5,074,400. Okay, this is like 200 gold extra. I think I'm gonna sell one more, just so I have an even 24. This is 12 more furnaces. I think, do I need more iron? So I just smelted 500. Divided by 5 times 2. I need 200 coal for crafting. And then I'd like another 54 coal. Sell 6 more. So I'd like to get 300. This allows me to do 1 full smelt as well, which is great. And then I still have my 574 400. Now I have a little bit more. Cool. All right. Yeah. 200 is a 1 full stack of ore. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. I have enough money. I am not short this time. We are going back to the desert. Back to the oasis. How much did I say we need? 1,431. So 432 plus 367, 799. 432. I don't like being like so close that like we might fuck it up. I'm gonna buy. Yeah, I'm happy with this. So now, before we continue, I think we're gonna get some more farm warp totems. How are you gonna do that, Mr. Streamer? In here. Like that. We need to come here. And play some Calico Jack. We just lose this first one. Alright. Wait, did I close it? I thought I had this open. Alright. So, hit twice. Stand 1, 2, 3, 4 times. This is right. Okay. Oh, let me turn this light on. It's getting dark in your head. I have not done casino stuff yet, no. And on 6-5. Hit once. And stand, stand, stand. One more after this. New game. Lose 3 times. Better to bust there. And then 2 hit. Because it's faster than waiting for this to happen. Okay, and then we come over to here. And play the big board. Okay. Stand. Stand. Hit, hit. Stand. Okay. Stand. Seven, 4, 6. Okay. We need to make sure we don't overflow this. Yeah, I'm not using this for money. I'm only using this for warp totems. Which I'm not selling. I just want warp totems. 3, 6. 3 hits. And let me make sure I don't overflow this. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 times. 21 times. It's 2.09 mil. 2.09 billion. Which it's 2.14 billion that overflows it. So I'm looking for it to say 1048. Yeah, I'm looking for this to say 1048. Okay, where am I at? . 11.8. So this is just a stand. Sorry. Okay. Four, three, stand. Yeah. We're at 655. What is this? 1-5. One three one zero seven two zero zero zero. Double or nothing. 5-9 hit. Nothing. 2-2 3 hits. Stand. Okay, so I currently have 1 billion. And if I play one more time, I'll have 2 billion. Okay. Conveniently, this is just a single hit. I win. And then I quit. And now I have very close to the integer limit of key coins. If I played one more game, it would have overflowed and gone to negatives, and then I basically have 0. Okay, I'm just gonna get some warp totems. Perfect. Sweet. I kind of want to just grab a couple of these. No, I'm not going to worry about those. So we have our star fruit. We have everything on the farm done, everything in the desert, everything in the quarry. Yeah, we just go back to the island now. Right? Pretty sure. I'm gonna do a quick inventory. Nah, it's good. All right, we're good. Like, I could put these iridium bars away, but I'm not worried about it. Cool. Let's go. All right. Seven hours. Gonna be tight. I don't know. May not be able to finish the starfruit here. Hypothetically, if you could do max iridium dive strats with minimum setup costs, would be worth doing starfruit still? Really? Yeah, I mean, like, the amount you can earn with starfruit in a single day is insane compared to Skull Caverns. Even if you consider, like, all of the time cost of doing all of the starfruit, it's, like, not even a question. Okay. I'm just gonna do this line, work my way down, and then start on the trees. I'm gonna start like this, though. Okay, I'm gonna try and focus on doing really clean pause buffers here, because it's gonna be really important, I think. double check. This. Okay. All right, we are back to oaks now. Yeah, the star fruits. Well, honestly, the acorns here are going to be the final boss that determines whether or not this day is keepable. We are swapping to acorns now, that being said. This. Okay. I think it makes sense for me to go left here. Start on this top. Okay, they go here. Wait, that's good. Let me take a look. I think we go like this. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about these two torches. I'm tight on time here. Okay. We're going up, left, down. I can afford to lose a couple of these, so there. I can still lose 2 more tree fruit. Jeez. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, guys. Never make it. Sec. Okay. Left side. I don't know about this, guys. If we can get this done in an hour and just clinch up our pause buffering. But I don't know. Ooh, boy. I don't... Jesus. 234. Okay. I'm really considering. It's too fucking scuffed, man. Uh, it's too scuffed. What if we farmed 3,000 bone fragments? Don't worry, it's only 1.7 mil in opportunity cost for using hyperspeed grow. Yeah, it's like a tick. I know I am losing a lot of time. Like, I know for a fact that my pause buffers are probably half as good as they could be. Like, seriously, if I could go, like, outside of, like, like, if I just ran the pathing of all of the trees and starfruit, it would probably only take, like, 10 hours. And then considering it's, like, 16, like 8,000 actions, it's like it's doable in a day, but my pause buffering is the issue. Um so focus on getting the trees done. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's hard to see when I'm making mistakes because they're so minor, but they happen pretty much every time. It's just crazy. I know just walking the starfruit without planting is 4 hours. No, it's like 3.5 hours. So basically 4 hours. So like theoretically I can get this done, but probably I won't. I wonder, it would just cost me millions to where's the 9 plus doing if pausing while walking forward. That's what I do, demonic. Yeah. But like when I add in the time to plant, I just consider the frames planting as stopped frames. It's very difficult to do that. I'm not gonna lie. You miss a lot. So what's the alternative? I could use heavy tappers, which would require a lot of hardwood. I could use doesn't really cost money because you can get the radioactive bars back. It locks up some money for sure. I wonder if there's a way to like use a heavy tapper. Like instead of getting 200 heavy tappers, you get like 30. And then you put those heavy tappers on 30 trees, and the rest of them have normal tappers, and then you collect the heavy tappers early and then move them to a different tree after that tree sinks. But you'd have to do that every time until all of them are resynced. It's a really complicated math problem to do that. Not really. But it just requires so many extra trips to the trees, but it's like if that's what it's going to take to get this all done. It would be if they all resync in time. Yeah. I would have to figure out how many so the 11th, 18th, 25th. So they go down on the 11th. That's when these will be grown. But these will go down on the 12th. But we can just consider that first round to be on the 11th with heavy tappers on the 12th. Actually, no. Yeah, so basically be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, basically 10 cycles. So I theoretically could do it with 30. And then like it's 10 extra trips to 1/4 of our trees. And it'd have to be these ones. Yeah, that would be nice. So I could go finish the starfruit now. And then plant as many trees as I can until I pass out, and then try this heavy tapper strat to push them forward in the sink. Like 10% at a time. But even 20 heavy tappers is 600 hardwood, which sounds bad. That's a pretty heavy opportunity cost. And then 20 radioactive bars obviously is 4,500, is 90 grand, but like you could get that money back after you're done with them. But it's at the end of the run, so it's pretty much 90 grand and 600 hardwood. I would have to farm. So basically, let's say I could get the 600 hardwood in a single day. And then let's say I lose like half a day. No, let's say I lose 2 days for this strat. One is a day of hardwood, but it's probably less than that. And then the other is split across 10 days, but you're losing an hour every time. Or 2 hours every time. That doesn't make it much better. So basically, I lose 10 days of money making, or 2 days of money making over the course of the period, and then I have a week to get my hardwood. And obviously, the radioactive ore is not an issue. Oh yeah, you're right, because I have to collect all the trees that aren't planted, and I have to collect all the. No. I don't have to do any extra collecting for the heavy tappers, crypto. So the heavy tappers, like if a tree is a day late and you put a heavy tapper on it, then it syncs up with all the other trees. And then so on that day, when you're collecting the oak resin, you just break the heavy tappers and put regular tappers on and move the heavy tappers to the next batch of trees that are out of sync. And then every time you go back, like say they're all a day late, every time you go the next morning, you just run out here the next morning and hit them Actually, you could probably do it in 2 days because I think the heavy tapper is it's 3 nights. So like you could literally wait. Actually, you could you could do 2 batches in a week. So you do a heavy tapper batch and you just let it sink, and then you move them 3 days later and let those trees sink, and now you've gotten 40, which is 20%. That seems doable. It seems like a pain in the ass, obviously. To get the hardwood and everything. It's a pretty interesting strat. It could work to get your trees back in sync. And then you just deconstruct your heavy tappers at the end. And like if you can afford more heavy tappers, you can save yourself even more time. Like if it's only gonna cost me like say 240 trees unplanted today, but I have to plant them tomorrow. Interesting counts almost as much as towards it as it working. Interesting counts almost as much towards it as it working. Oh, it'll work. It's just gonna be a pain down the road to manage it. Like I was really hoping to get this all done. I mean, the alternative is to reset the day and try again on another stream, but I was really hoping to get this day done. The question is, what is on my docket for tomorrow? I think I need to make a shit ton of money. So like planting trees tomorrow is really gonna hurt that. I cannot delay the starfruit. Six, 14, 22. 2, 10, 18, 26. No, I can't delay the starfruit. They're ready on Monday the 22nd. It like looking at my tapper schedule, the keg schedule, I mean, it seems as if I can delay the kegs one day, which means I can delay the trees one day altogether. I was really hoping to have them on the Thursdays though. Why? It would require more micromanaging. So either way, I think what I'm gonna do is try and finish the starfruit here and figure it out. You know, just keep the heavy tappers on certain trees the whole time. Oh yeah. No, it's not gonna make up for a lost cycle. I'd have to get 800 oak resin in order to make up for a lost tree cycle, which would be that's twice every 6 days, every 3 days. I would need like 200 heavy tappers. That's just not going to happen. Wait, no. What am I talking about? If I could do it 20 times. I would need 40 heavy tappers to do that. It's just too much hardwood in order to do. I could deconstruct fences while I'm radioactive ore farming, get more deconstructors, get fences from the oasis. But that's only like one per deconstructor per hour. But if I did that for 20 hours and I had 4 deconstructors, that's only 80 hardwood a day. It's like... Oh, is it 2 per decon? No, it's 160 a day. Which is 3 heavy tappers a day. It's just like... It's going to take forever. I'd have to like actively farm... I would have to actively farm hardwood in the dangerous mines. Which would probably equate to... about 120 a day, like 240 a day with the deconstructors. No, it's too slow. You would do the trees, not the stumps. Or the large stumps, not the regular stumps. Yeah, I don't really care about RTA. Okay, so I think there's some backups and shenanigans I can do with the trees. What I can't afford is to delay the starfruit, and I think I can get the starfruit done if I go. That being said, I think I'd like to run to the right and continue my starfruit like normal. You know what? I'm gonna do starfruit this way. Yeah. I'm gonna start my starfruit here and then loop around back. Okay. All right, we'll see how this goes. This is bothering me. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Damn. Kind of struggling a little bit. Ah! Stop it. Okay. Bami, have a great night. Yeah, I hope I can get to day 7. That would be fantastic for me. Thank you for coming in. Okay. Ah, get down. Guess what I don't have? A wheat seed. Can still plant the melon. Oh yeah, I don't want... I'm gonna do the... Is it melon, garlic, wheat? Or is it melon, wheat, garlic? Melon, wheat, garlic, fine. Okay. This one here. Yeah, one more. Okay. Bobby. These slimes are gonna fuck me up, huh? Fuck. I'll come down first. Slimes want you to reset. They can fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get out of here, slimes. I should put torches down here, but I don't have time today. Okay, this day is hard. I think what we're gonna have to do is look into delaying trees one more day. Very, very fun. All right, rip. Damn it. Surely we can make it. Oh, it's not like we have 800 more starfruit to plant. The majority of the Ginger Island. So, my reroute, it's unfortunate because I can't, like, is there any time save everywhere? Yeah, don't do the trees until tomorrow. I've been saying that for like the past 4 days. Oh, I can delay the tree a day. I can delay the trees a day. I need to see if I can delay the trees again. So I made a thing. Why are you not showing me the names of these? What? What? Oh, okay. I made a thing in Python. Um, which basically, I don't know where my text went. Basically, it says when everything's loaded. Let me see. Year 1, Season 3, Day 18. So what I'm looking at here is actually this. The artichokes. These indicate kegs. They take 6 days. Except sometimes they take 7 days. If I plant, or if I start whining on the 18th, at, what is this, 7:20 p.m., the wine will be ready on the so 18th at 7 p.m. It'll be ready on the 25th at 6 a.m. This 7:20 is the cutoff if you load it before 7:20. So if I do 1910 and run this, you can see this second number here is going to turn into a 24:25. This is 25:50 is 1:50 a.m. Fun Python thing, yes. So this is the 24th at 1:50. So if I load on the 18th, it'll be ready on the 24th at 1:50. And then the next date will be the 3rd at 6:30 a.m. and then the 9th, and then the 15th, and then the 22nd, and then the 28th at 1:10 p.m. So these dates shift around a little bit. So that's for the 18th at 7:10. If I change it to 7:20 and run it, it says the 25th, and then the 3rd, and then the 9th, and then the 16th, and then the 22nd, and then the 28th at 19:20, which is 7:20 p.m. on the 28th. But if I change it to the 19th at 6 o'clock, which obviously you can't load a keg at past earlier than that on the 19th. then it's ready on the 29th. Doesn't matter if you load it any later. The latest you can load a keg and have it be ready from the 18th and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wine out of it is 19, what did I say? 1920 is 720. So yeah, probably 24, 25.50. 28th is still 1950. So yeah, if you load it on the 18th at 1:50 a.m., it's ready on the 29th at 7:50. But if you load it on the 19th at all, it's ready on the 29th. There's no way around that. Is there room to somewhere to double the trees? I cannot afford to double the trees. Or like 10% more trees. I mean, it's possible to like take a section of this 800 and duplicate it one more time. Oh, let me tab out. And then do like 1,000 kegs instead of 1,000 oak trees instead of 800 oak trees. But you know what that means? Is now I need probably 5,000 kegs instead of 4,000. Which is already insane. More tappers is not the solution because the tappers are expensive themselves and then you need more kegs. The solution is to probably to pause bot for better. Get this day done completely. Yes, obviously. I will say I was having a hard time with my left arm today, and that's my pause buffering. Headlight zeros. Thanks, Daisy. I know where her head was on your numpad. Okay, so we did not get this done. I kind of want to give it another shot. I'm just going to Alt F4. Don't have to save scum. And think about how to do that better. So obviously, she even hit enter. I don't know why my game always launches in windowed. I always have to do that. It's really weird. So one solution is to pause buffer better. The second is to do the starfruit as early as I can, completely. I did a lot of double backing and backtracking on that day. I could probably save myself an hour just from better routing in the day. Like I had to go back to the greenhouse because I walked right past it, even though I had bought the starfruit forward already. But the problem is I cannot get my full starfruit amount until 5 o'clock. Like there's no way around that. So I'm going to take another quick break and think about if there's any more time save or things I can cut. And then give it another shot with better pause buffering. So I will be back in a few minutes. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah, we'll give it another shot. I want to go again. I'm not happy. I want to try again. All right, be right back. Okay, we're back. I'll turn my light off. It's just irritating. Okay, so a couple of time saves. Don't smelt iron and gold, and delay the lightning rods. I'll still need to smelt fire quartz for the garden pots, but that's fine. Hi underscore, how you doing? And I think with better pause buffering and those 2 time saves, I should be able to manage. Why am I walking? Sorry. Do that better. Alright. Let me check something. Doesn't really save me time to not smelt the iron and fire quartz at the beginning because it syncs up with the radioactive ore being done in time. So it's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's plant a couple of these on my way over. Okay. Bring my shit. It's fine. 5 to 800. Okay. Don't worry about the crystallariums either. That'll help. I'm gonna bring this for these slimes so they don't fuck my game over later. And then... Okay. That... Okay. Flashy here. Okay. What's after this? Planting trees. Not gonna worry about the torches today then. No torches. See if that saves me some time. Probably should. Ah! Oops. Hey, thanks for the follow. Eves Clanning? Ives? Saying that right? Shit. I was supposed to do the iron first. I didn't think it was going to punish me like this. I have to reset. Okay. Just a tick. I didn't make my fucking totems. I'm 20 minutes behind where I should be. But it's because I did a little bit of extra planting than I did last time. Just gotta waste one of those. It's fine. Let me see something. So, could do Oasis now. And then do Robin. Not do that. Um, Oasis, Robin. Trying to figure out if I could go Robin and then Corey quickly. Um, Probably can. I think what I'll do is I think this might work. Oasis Robin. And then I wanted 100 times. Oops. Good. Say still the same 500. I do 112. Okay. That's oh, I only need 10 extra. I'm gonna buy 40 more. Nice. Okay, so that's 119. I hit 17. 550. Can I get 50 more? No, I'm not gonna cut it that close. Yeah, I'm gonna get 50 more. That is enough for, it's 600 plus the greenhouse. Good to know. Okay, and then I warp to Robin. By 4,500. $220, $320, $420. $4,500. And then 40 garden pots. Now my question is here, do I go Ginger Island once here till 5 and then return, do the smelt plant and get the desert and quarry done, and then return to the Ginger Island again, just use a second warp totem? I think so. So I just warp Ginger Island here and then start planting and doing trees there. Or yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go to Ginger Island and begin working on that. And then, yeah, this will work. Sec. Hmm. And then I start doing trees. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Now, do we stay on Ginger Island and do the left side? Or do we start on... No, I think we'd stay here. We can get the trees done here and then go back for the smelt. I think it'd be great. Okay. I'll mess this up. Break that one. One. I don't know about that one. All right, 240. A lot of pauses to save time. This is a very tight day, and I can't afford to lose time. Just to make me go faster in game, I wanted to plant one more. Ugh. No, I'm good. I'm good. That's fine. I think I should have gone to. Okay. The farm instead of this. Do the greenhouse real quick. Two trees and then come back. Okay. I'm ignoring the lightning rods. If I have time, I'll do them at the end of the day. I know I'll probably lose more crops for it. Actually, I'm gonna collect them. I can do this. Hoping to avoid this, but that's fine. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna place it. That was weird. Struck that lightning rod right as I placed it. Okay. Do I need to do that there? Yeah, I do. I need the, did I plant that? I don't think I did. Nice. Cool. Okay, this goes here, right? Yep, right here. Okay. One thing to do here. Oh, like that. I'm not gonna plant these right now. We'll just spam this here. Okay. Jesus. Time loss. Wait. I'm supposed to do a couple up there. All right, hopefully this day works out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It doesn't matter. One in the bottom right. Was that supposed to go at the end of the path? I'm pretty sure I did it right. Like, instead of above one or whatever. I don't think it matters all too much. Okay, smelt. Okay, do we smelt the iron? I think we do because, oh, we didn't get the one. Shit. It's fine. I think we smelt the iron because we have to collect the iridium anyway, but we can ignore the gold, I think. Actually, we can just smelt as much as we get. It's fine. Right? Okay. Probably not going to smelt all the gold. All right, flash warning here. Copy. And I hope I haven't... No, I should have ran it at 6. 5. Um, 90. Okay. Yeah. And then I don't think we have think we have 5 iridium bars in there. And we sold 32,021. I think we need to do this real quick. Unfortunately, I was hoping to just go back to the best there, but I forgot to sell my prizzies. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, the junk we can sell. Not really. Oh. Glad I remembered to do that. That would have been annoying. Okay. So we bought 119. Yeah, we bought 600 before. So we need 2050 minus 119 minus 600 times 400. 532 grand. Why do you have so many more than last time? We bought less stone? 40 seems like... I mean, I want this for crystallariums, but it seems like too many. Maybe we do... This is 20 crystallariums worth. I only really want 10. Keep 34. No, like 15. Yeah. Should be enough money. Okay. We bought more. No, we didn't buy more coal. 100. Yeah, this is fine. Cool. It's bothering me. About 600, right? I'm gonna double check. Yeah, we left with 719. That's 600. Okay. All right, this is correct. We go back here. I'm bothered by this 1 iron ore, so I'm gonna actually just go like... It's fine. Now do we oasis and then do the top of the desert and then go to the island? Is this actually gonna work? How did I save so much time? We need 1,331. All right. Oh, we have a lot of extra money. I don't know what we sold extra. I'm gonna get like 5 extra star fruit. Just in case. I like how the 86 lines up with the with that. All right. I think we're gonna finish the top here and then go to the island. Six hours. We are totally out of farm warps. But I also don't want to go in there. We don't need to go back to the farm today, and we can figure it out tomorrow or something. We'll figure it out. Trying to save as much time as possible. Shit. That was annoying. What? Okay, that's fine. Waste one more. Okay, why do we have 7 more? Yeah, I like placing that in there. 7 more. Uh-oh. I know where I can put them, and that's not a big deal. What? Yeah, I know where I can put them. Spot just left of your camera's empty on purpose. What? Where? Oh, to just right of my camera? Yeah, it's there because I like to be able to see the health value. Like, are you asking why my camera is so far to the side? Hey. Oh, here? There's no spot. Just left of my camera. Oh, yes. Yeah, Blade. That is a chair location for Sandy. You're talking about here. Yeah, the chair goes there. Actually, I think it goes below, but no, it goes there. But yeah, the chair has to go there. That's right. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, we better hammer for the slimes this time, which is nice. Okay. Pop it. Not that one either. That was bad. Stop it. Ah, I deleted a garden pot! Fuck me. Fuck. Stupid trees, man. So much star fruit. Yeah, whatever. Damn it. Can you guys please shout if you see a missed starfruit tile? So I can catch it before I run out of time. What? Stop. doing? I see it. Okay. Acorns, go here. Not here. 1, 2. Actually, I'm gonna do the garden pots first. I don't want the, I need the garden pots. I need the garden pots up, and then I can figure out where I can put the trees. Stop that. Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't planting. Oh my god, plant. Slow. It. So 1, 2, 3. One. They can be a little staggered here. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2. I'm just gonna plant. Here and here. Okay. It doesn't matter. Like, if I miss a few here, it is what it is. I'm not gonna get done. It's a question of, is the amount I do get done gonna be enough to justify keeping this? Damn. It's fine. Oh, we're so close, man. Damn. 600. I would need to be able to squeeze 66 more garden pots on here tomorrow. Or next week. Oh, we're so close. We needed another hour. So the question is really, number one, can we make up 600 starfruit? And that's gonna look like so what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more plantings. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there anything else you can cut this day? I pretty much cut everything. Um, like I have to go to Robin for stone. I have to go to Clint. It just sucks having to go to Clint twice, having to go to the Oasis twice. I went to the Oasis 3 times this time. No, I only went twice this time. Like I wanted to. That day went a lot faster though. I think it just comes down to pause buffers at that point. You got a Stardew Valley question. What's it? Hit me. Well, so I have to go to Clint, which is only 10 minutes, because I need coal to do my first smelt. That's really important. I did actually go for the lightning rods this time. I should have cut that. You start coming to Grandpa's by the day before the first of spring. But the day would be winter 28, but when you arrive it looks like spring and not winter. How? It's spring 0. Year 1 has a special spring 0 date. So I didn't cut the lightning rods. I wanted to place them, but I could have saved maybe 10, 20 minutes there, which goes a long way when you're doing this kind of stuff. And then it's just better pause buffers, I think. Shit. Yeah, and like making up 600 starfruit, it's actually a little less, but I would need 75 more garden pots on the next rotation here, which I can't fit 75 more. I can maybe fit 2, 4, 6. I could maybe fit like 30 more if I like really made things awkward, and then if I wanted to do chair hopping, which is toxic, I could maybe fit 40 more. Not 75. Hmm. What do you guys think? No, the trees have to be done. Uh, I mean the trees. I don't want to do the heavy tapper shenanigans, and I can't make up the trees easily. Um, I think the trees went a lot better this time, for sure. Um, Trying to think of anything else I can cut besides the lightning rods, which I don't mind cutting. I wish I hadn't done them because you know, would have been able to get 100 more starfruit, 200 more starfruit done. We did a lot better with our moving pause buffers. For sure. Especially in the starfruit, but I lost a lot of time planting the starfruit too because I was trying to do some new tech. Um, Man, we're so close. Hey, what's up, Keva? How you doing? Pull and smelt. Yeah, no rods or anything else for sure. Um, I mean, I'd lose 119. I'd lose the harvest of the greenhouse. The greenhouse is in sync with Ginger Island. That doesn't cost me much time either. I could delay moving the sprinklers in the greenhouse. Yeah, that would work. That only cost me 3 tiles. Like, I could definitely delay that. That could save me a good chunk of time. I also did a couple extra warps on accident that I didn't want to do. And also, we're out of farm warp totems. Yeah, like that double farm warp thing that I did that for lightning rods. Man, I could do it. This day went so much faster without with the moving buffers for acorns and no torches. That saved a lot of time. It's a little harder to get the setup right. But at this point, I think I can do it with my eyes closed. Not enough time in the day, just like IRL, right? Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna try again. Because I think I can get it in a couple hours. We were so close. So definitely no lightning rods. Um, the smelting is as good as it's gonna get, I think. We can craft and smelt the lightning rod. Like we can smelt and craft for the lightning rods um because of the timing between iridium and radioactive ore. Like I'm smelting radioactive ore in the morning, so I can delay an hour and a half. Also, I fucked up. I lost I just straight up lost 10 minutes because I did the fire quartz before the iron. All right, one more try. One more try. We're so close. Let me Alt F4. We're so close. I got this. I got this. I really want to get this day done the way I want it. You know, get it just right. Why does it happen like this? Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I won't leave the timer running this, or the day running this time. I put a rain totem in my hand. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. We're gonna make this happen. I feel it. I can feel like I'm on the edge of like what's possible. 2,000 starfruit, 800 oak trees in a day with smelting and stuff. It's a lot. So I think we can make it happen. Stick around. All right, you can have the chair. All right. What's going on? Patience. You guys are patient? I guess so. If you're still here. Thanks for waiting. Let's get a move on, huh? All right. This is the one. I can feel it. I'm all fueled up. Ready to go. Ah, we left. Gotcha. What's up, Cord? You guys don't know Cord. Follow his channel. Someday he'll go live. I'm not one to talk. We've both been taking quite the breaks. Alright. We know what we're doing. Oh, need that. Want that, and that, and that, and 100 of these. And that, and those. Oops. Alright. Alright, I'm just messing all this up. There you go. Okay. Alright. I just don't have 7 TV on right now. I need to set it up. Should show for you if you have it enabled though. Hi Wood, how you doing? Well, I hope. Dang it. Was I getting 800? 700. $800, I think. What? 800. I'm doing great. My elbow's a little sore. Broke it. But it's all good. Alright, smelt the freaking iron first this time. I smelt 2 extra iron bars as well. 1 extra iron bar. All of that. And all of that. I didn't go to pier. Supposed to run to pier there. Thought my inventory was like super full for some reason. Alright. Try that again. Okay. Those. Alright. Excuse me. Shit. Alright. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna lose some batteries for the strats. To save time. Oh, okay, don't do that. 5, 6, 7, 800. $4,500 stone. 4,750 actually. Iron. Okay, like that. Smelt. Trees. Oasis. Why do we do Oasis twice? Oh, so that we can go to Ginger Island and be productive while we're there. The alternative would be delaying all of the starfruit on Ginger Island until back. Would that work? I think so. Maybe we can cut out the first Oasis trip and just do the greenhouse after. Okay, let's see. Iron first. Okay. We're looking good. I think I'm just gonna leave the torches. Forgot that stuff. I can get it later. Why? What's up? Alright. Uh, how many plant harvest cycles can you do per hour? Um, I don't know. It's a good question. I'd have to analyze it. I'm pretty sure it's faster if you can get the moving planting down. Just because, you know, you're doing a third less up and down pathing. Or a third of the pathing. And the pathing is what takes the longest. Kind of annoyed I didn't go to the desert trader. Okay, picture. Dang it. What if I should go up there? Do the top? I think I should go up and do the top. No, because I need to smelt at 9. 50 minutes. Do the top in 50 minutes. I should do the top. Oh, way over to the desert trader too. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it backwards too. What? No. Okay. What's different this attempt? I'm doing the desert backwards. I'm actually cutting out lightning rods. I'm going to use another mountain warp totem, and I'm going to pause butter better. Pause butter butter. Pause buffer batter. And not make all of these stupid mistakes like I'm making. Stop it. Bro. Stop that. Bro. Man, I've made so many mistakes. I think I'm gonna loop like this. Inventory. Come on. Um, if it's Oasis now, finish this. Mountain, Robin, Ginger Island. Kind of like that. It's is on my way. Yeah, a lot of mistakes this time. Um, okay. Oh, also, I'm not gonna rearrange the greenhouse. Yeah, I don't need to worry about Emily for a while. Um, I'm not gonna do the sprinklers in the greenhouse today. Um, Robin, I need inventory. These extra warps they add up. Okay, now Robin. For some reason this feels a lot slower. I'm not sure what's going on. 4,500. I'm actually at 250 more. Okay. And then we're gonna go do Ginger Island. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm doing this because I don't have enough to do. Like, the quarry is not going to take me until 5. It's actually going to be about 6 this time. Um, so I need to do Ginger Island instead. Yeah, I'm not doing very well with the buffers right now. Okay. Now acorns. I don't know what I'm doing right now. What? Struggling a little bit. Come on. Bro, oh my god. What? Oh my god. I am really doing poorly right now, and my coffee's out. What am I doing online? Come on. Jeez, I'm really struggling right now. I don't know why. Come on. Why am I doing that? It. Okay. 1/2. Jeez. Huh? Okay. It's the Ginger Island. Then we still have an hour. More than an hour. Let's do the quarry. Why do we have all this junk in my inventory? I'll hold on to this, though. Yeah, this works. I should have gone to the farm first. Fuck me. It's fine. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I feel like I've lost so much time. Am I any farther ahead than my last attempt? Just not executing these pause buffers very well. My hand is starting to hurt. Why am I too short? Okay. Guess I planted 2 more somewhere. Farm. I don't care about the batteries. Don't touch them. What the? Why am I walking? What? Ugh. Okay. I was too short because I didn't get the fucking trees. I'm actually 4 short. God damn it. Okay. Supposed to get these fucking trees. too short. Wait, what? 4 short. Okay. 2 there. I don't know where the other 2 are. One. There. All right. All right. All right. My bars aren't done yet. Oh. Okay, I can do it the other way. This attempt doesn't work. You should time your nice square buffer. Um, I know I'm probably not doing it as well as like a time as well as it could be done. But yeah, I agree. I mean, I know you used a different method, but theoretically, 1/3 of the pathing and better pause buffering should be faster in my mind. So, son of a beavers, thank you for the follow. So, I need to go backwards along here for my smelt. I don't even need to smelt. I just need to collect. It's annoying. Just lose time again. Nice. Knew that would happen. Okay. That copy. My man out here getting 100 mil his first year. I was just happy to get 50k. Yeah. Really do be like that. Clint. I guess we go fix 2 oaks. This is really annoying. I missed 2 somewhere else in here? No. I'm not doing that one. Okay, this is fine. Lost a little bit of time for that. We'll see what happens. Let me calculate again. Five, two, seven. Oh, 572. All right. That looks good. I don't know why I'm getting a different amount of iridium every time I do this. Like, I'm selling the same shit. Guess up like 28 last time. 5, 7. Like 6,000 extra gold. Alright. Uh, 1,431. Okay. Back to the island. Excuse me. Okay, one sec. Oh, I'm an hour and a half ahead. Huh. Okay. Mouse and keyboard. Can't really do this on controller. You can't animation cancel. Okay. I'll take an hour and a half ahead. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, don't delete the garden pots. That's a good idea. Oops. Okay, I need to focus up here. Bro, what is going on? Obviously, this is not great. Okay. Okay, can I squeeze 2 trees in somewhere sneaky? Excuse me. One here. Really bad spot for it. Because, I'd have to come all the way over here just to get that every time. Prefer to find somewhere. Let me grab a screenshot, actually. What? What? Bro. Okay. Jeez. I'll get a couple there. I can definitely get a couple there. That's not too bad. Okay. And Come on. What? Damn, I keep stepping too far over. That was a good one. Alright, don't delete my garden pot. It seems wrong. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Where? Why are you not hitting that? Okay. It's fine. Fuck. Hey. Ugh. Sorry. My hands are getting really sore. see it. Fuck. Ugh. I brought the wheat every other time. I forgot it this time. Okay, doesn't matter. I think I just want to get the melon growing done. Yeah, I've already chopped the tree that deleted my garden pot last time. So when you chop a tree, as it's falling, if you break the stump, you can place something where the stump was, but when the tree falls, it deletes it. So like this tree here, if I place the garden pot too early, it'll delete it. I have to wait for that to break, and then I can place it. Oops. I didn't even see that. It's getting dark. Shit. Yeah. At least you can pause time. Yeah, that worked out, because I had to come back up for those. gonna do that now. I'm gonna play 2 acorns right here. Off pattern. Oh, that's not tree fruit. Okay. That's 1/2. And we have 3 hours. Oh, this turned out a lot better. No one's seen any missed tiles, huh? You guys are very helpful today, making sure I don't miss any tiles. Keep fixing him before I can say anything. Okay. Coffee. Okay. Get this section done. Oops. One too many there. Okay. Figures. Okay. Okay. Yo. We are very close, but not quite there yet. Ah. Yeah. Come on. Okay, these starfruit, they gotta move. That's ridiculous. I'm trying to make money. I'm a little stressed out, so I might not be very talkative at the moment. I apologize. You can do exclamation point 100 to learn more about the challenge run that I'm working on. Don't you run it at me at the last second. Come on. Okay, we have a tick left. Okay. We had 600 left over last time. This time it's 337. Jeez. Now the question is, can I squeeze in another 43 garden pots? I'm gonna let the day save. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Um, so one quirk about this whole setup is that when you go to locations, farm, crop quality, and amounts, we're just gonna suppress the quality display. When you use a regular crop and no fertilizer and you're farming level 10, but you have a luck buff of like, let's say like 1, 2, 3. Oh. What? All right. You can see you get some extra crops. With 5, you get a little bit more. If you use a farming buff, you might get a couple more here and there. But like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe like 10 extra per harvest. Island West. Okay, this needs to be fixed. You can see you get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 extra every time you harvest. That's only going to add up to like 15. Yeah, I could do backup strats with garden pots and DRS in the house, but I don't know. I thought you fixed that, so I don't know what that's all about. Maybe I'm using the wrong version of the predictor or something. I don't know. Anyway, we are 337 starfruit short. We just sold our extra 100 yesterday, so we don't have any leeway there. If we hadn't sold those, we would have been like 200 short. That's like almost a million golden wine. 3/4 of a million golden wine. Unless we find some other way to grow it. I mean, I know I can fit these 107 garden pots and then maybe plus like 20 more. If I squeeze some things in suboptimal ways and get rid of a couple of other things. Like I didn't put pots up here with these 107, so I can fit like 7 more over here, like a couple over here. It's like 10 or 15 throughout the farm without doing chair hops or anything ridiculous. Okay, I already see another spot. I could put one. I'll take a look and see if this day is viable. Hey, free rain day. Baked fish, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's viable. We were close, but like I know I made a lot of mistakes. I don't think it was enough to like say, oh, I missed out on putting down 100 garden pots, you know. But I'm not gonna try again today. If I do try again. But yeah, it doesn't look like I missed any starfruit here. It's good to me. And we've got acorns everywhere. Look at this unholy amount of acorns. Hey, drink it. I was shaking the tree. Oh, I need a chair to get past here. I have to chair hop to get through there. And then this is going to make these garden pots annoying. I don't have to worry about those ones, but just 1, 2, 3 times to do that when I go do the planting. Yeah, there's a lot of acorns everywhere. I need all of them for oak resin so I can make kegs. Let's go take a look at the desert. Again, acorns everywhere as far as the eye can see. I cut out pretty much as I could of that day. I don't see any I missed. With, free fruit. So that's good. Starfruit. And here's the quarry. Looks good to me. Whew. That was a marathon of a day. Doing it 3 times kind of sucked, not gonna lie, but I will do some research and come back and let you know if this is an acceptable result. Having missed 300 starfruit. There are, in my mind, 3 solutions. One of them is to use hyperspeed grow, which sucks because I can't just get things back on schedule like I can with like tappers and then move them to conserve. I would have to get 300 hyperspeed grow. And replace the garden pots that have regular speed grow in them with hyperspeed grow. And that would cost me actually, yeah, almost 300 grand plus opportunity cost and 1,000 bone shards. A full stack of bone shards. Bone shards suck. Oops. You take a look at the farm, which now you can't tell that I screwed up a bunch of the starfruit here. Wait, you can tell. Yeah. These starfruit here have to be hand watered today. Unfortunately. Wow. Goodbye, starfruit. Algorithm, how you doing? Yeah, so the farm is fully starfruited. You likey? I likey. And we got some pigos. Bego pigos. Bacon, Chungus, Trufflebot03, Wilbur, and Rain. All they're doing is making truffles. Except it's going to be raining every day of this month. Only a stack of bone shards? We have a bad luck day today. So we have to do Skull Caverns. Yikes. So, okay. The second option is to plant garden pots with deluxe retaining soil in indoor locations like the farmhouse, the Ginger Island farmhouse in here. And those will all be on their own schedules, which will be very annoying. I'll probably only get like 5 harvests of them. So like I would need like 67 of them, which is a lot. So I'd probably put them in the barn house. Very annoying, but that's an option. The third option, which I really don't want to do, is to be short on starfruit and make up the money with radioactive ore and iridium. And I don't want to do that because I want this challenge run to be completed fully through the power of starfruit. I want every single $100 million to come from starfruit. So we will figure out a way to either compensate for these 300 starfruit we're missing on the island, or just not have enough starfruit. Now it is possible that I can redo my math and, oh, look, I actually do have enough if I do, 50 more. If I can squeeze 50 garden pots on the island somewhere. The reason I don't want to do the indoor garden pots is they're on their own schedule and it's just awkward, but it's not the end of the world. Just having to harvest and replant them at different days is just so annoying. The alternative is to get half as many harvests out of them and only harvest them on the days that you're doing starfruit. But then you need more garden pots, which might be okay because I forgot to, or I didn't have time to convert these to jades yesterday. So I only have 24 jades for staircases today. Actually, these will be done in the evening, I think. These 12. But other than that, we will probably do a smelt and then spend 2 hours completing the starfruit. Actually, I don't know if there's a point to doing these starfruit until the next cycle. Like, they just might sit here for 8 days. You know? It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. There's about 230 garden pots here, and then 107 or more garden pots to add, equaling 7. Oops. But yeah, we did end up collecting a nice chunk of starfruit yesterday. 1,484. Yeah, sounds about right. That's a lot of starfruit. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. I am tired. Let me find a raid. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. If you are what the stop it? Who to raid? Yeah, thank you guys for coming by. It's really nice to see you. I've missed you guys. But I hope you are all having a happy holiday. If you are, you should join my Discord and send me pictures of it. I'm also part of the Duke Crew, Make sure to join that Discord if you enjoy this kind of gameplay. You can catch streamers like me going live, like Habu, Cordite, Zanji Blade, Algo, all those guys. Definitely check out the Duke Crew Discord if you're not a part of that already. Thank you all so much for the follows, subs, and bits today. I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me. But yeah, I'm tired. My elbow hurts. And I'm gonna go rest and hopefully see you guys soon. Hopefully with day 7. We'll see. But anyway, I appreciate you all. I hope everyone has a happy new year. And, you know, good luck to you all in everything coming up. I forgot how to do outros. So, I'm going to send you guys over there. Goodbye.